Hey yo, hey yo. Boop. Hey yo, we are here drawing stuff. Trying to draw some stuff. Hello, welcome. Chickenzilla. No, he's a fish. He's a fish. But welcome to the stream. Where are we making we're gonna be making a few monsters. For those that didn't see the post or didn't come to the Rune Factory stream, I joined a game jam with some friends, and I am in charge of designing some kaiju for our game that we have a week to make, or we have 7 days to make it. So we're gonna see how this goes. So far, this is the only one that we got. These little fish. The other one is supposed to be like a snake monster, and then the other two are kind of a free-for-all, whatever we decide. So this is the poor fish monster who's just perpetually drying out. Manda is probably my favorite kaiju. I'm gonna have to look that up. And let me know if the music's too loud or if I'm talking too low. I don't really have a naturally loud voice. I have to force myself to be even this loud. Amanda Kaiju. Oh, that's cool. It's like Haku from Spirited Away, except less furry. Good, good, good. But yes, this is our fishman person. He is large, and his eyes are constantly dry. Oh, the music's not loud? I'm always worried that I won't be able to speak over it. How's that? Only here for a bit. You're gonna see Sonic too? Let me know if it's good. I still haven't seen the first Sonic. A goblin shark? Those are scary. I should draw the rest of this dude. He only has the top half. I love the first one a ton. Ooh. I heard it was good. I just never got around to watching it. So we have... So our goal today is to make 4 kaiju. This is their first one. Our little fish man. And the second one is supposed to be a snake lady. And then the third and the fourth are whatever you guys completely want to do. Let's draw this to a bottom half while we're waiting for people to come. Goblin sharks are blind, so that's the only way you can actually make with one of their mate. Oh. Are they like deep, like those deep sea creatures, like anglerfishes? He's gonna be a chunk. He's just gonna have a little tail. Little tail, little tail. Foop, foop, some fat rolls. King Cobra. Well, this would be an interesting idea. King Cobra. We'll write down those ideas. Little tail. He's just in perpetual pain, the poor man. They're so deep down, we can only find them dead when they finally come up. Just taking them out of the natural habitat will kill them because their eyeballs will basically implode. Oh, that's a terrible way to live. Okay, let me look up a king cobra. If I could spell. If I ever came across an actual, like, cobra or any snake in general, I'd probably, like, pee myself. Trying to find a good reference. It has to be such a strange existence, just a living noodle, no arms or legs. Burmese python. Even harmless garter snakes, they aren't dangerous, they just stink. I don't know, it's just because I don't have an encyclopedia of snakes stuck in my head, and I don't know what each snake looks like, so all of them are just poisonous in my mind. Did you know that whales can actually explode when they die? When the gas build up, and yes, I did know that. Some of them got friend faces. The little snakes. Well, constrictors are kept as pets because they aren't venomous. Well, I know, like, the ones that squeeze primarily aren't poisonous, but, like, you know, they can squeeze a gator. They can probably squeeze me. They're just a big, long muscle noodle. Nature's sick. Okay, I'm trying to find a picture of a cobra with a large hood. A lot of them, they're not, like, fully floofed. I guess this one will work. Maybe, hopefully, probably. Danger noodles. They are very dangerous. Okay, let's shrink our fish boy so we can make some space. Oh, rotate scale. Put you over here. And now we need to make snake. The snake. Okay. I think it's supposed to be a lady snake. Oh, Butters, you desire to come inside now. Eyeballs. And then mouth. And then hood. Actually, no, it's like more this shape. I'm drawing so big. And let Butters back in. That dog, that dog. Okay. Hello, sorry. Butters likes to just stand in the doorway. Speaking of snakes, did you know that Ka from the Jungle Book was a cobra in the novel, and they made him a boa constrictor in the movie? The hypnosis power are canon, though. Oh. Who would not want to squeeze you? You probably are. Make a eek noise. The Cassandra stare. I had to go let Butters back in, but she keeps just standing there. Hello, came in late to the live chat. What are you drawing today? Hello, Father. We are making giant monsters, because me and the buddies are doing a game jam. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I was AFK for a moment. You have to trick Butters into coming back inside. Okay, we're making a snake. Snake. Right, let me pull up my reference again. Okay, interesting. Shoop. Snakes. Alright, let's scale this down. It's just easier to sketch large sometimes. Now the head's kind of small though. That's just a start. Just a start. We'll do the basic shape. And then we'll go into something more cartoony. Snaky. Noodles, the noodleness. Is it just gonna be a pure cobra? Who's that Pokemon? We're making kaijus for a game jam. And you all are here to witness and assist. Okay, so the snake is gonna be a lady, because that's what it was agreed upon in our meeting that you guys weren't a part of. Needs to be a little more goofy looking too serious. Seductive snake lady. Hello, Mother. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we need this to be a little more cartoony. Looking a little too serious. Snitties. Okay, probably need to make the head a bit bigger. We'll do a generic shape first. Lopsided. Just basic shapes. Don't worry about the details right now. Just shapes. I think Butter sees a cat outside. She's going nuts. I don't know what she would do if she ever caught up to a cat, though. Hopefully be nice to it. I had a kind of concept made. Nope, not there. There. It was like this. It's kind of like a Medusa looking thing. There's like a quick sketch next to my fish boy. She kind of also looks like the gremlin from the second Gremlins movie. Like me? What are you talking about? Butters, relax. What's happening? Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry about that. There's a cat outside, and Butters is upset. Arbok has become a monster I really like in Pokemon. I'm kind of annoyed about it getting treated as a weak joke villain monster. Yeah, you don't really see people using that one very often. Game Freak missed a chance to make Trinitar into a Godzilla-like kaiju if they given it a I can never pronounce the Gigamaxes. Relax, Butters. Okay. Just trying to get this to be a little bit more cartoony. Right now, it's too serious. Too serious. I always thought it was weird that like every Pokemon game has like a gimmick in it, and then like it never gets expanded upon. It's always like, yep, this game you have this thing you can do. You'll never be able to do it again in a different game, but enjoy. I thought that sound was me. No, Butters is over here screaming. Because there can never be quiet here. Never any peace and quiet. Only screams. Only screams. Okay, let's work on... Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We're making kaijus. We got fish. And then we're gonna have a snake lady. And then we have 2 more that you guys have to come up with. So start thinking about it. Alright, let's pull up my reference again. Okay, you got kind of angry eyes. They're just kind of like slightly meh. I'd like them to be a little more rounded though. Okay, Watch 2 has little rhythm minigames as random events. They kept and expanded on that in Okay Watch 3. I'm just saying, like, Pokemon, like, they just, like, they keep making stuff and I guess experimenting, but it's never, like, meant to, like, go anywhere. And it's like, why add it? Like... I did like the Mega Evolution that Pokemon added and the 2 different timeline theory. I like the Mega Evolution. Some of them were pretty interesting. The opposite of hot cross buns is cold straight bread. Because like Mega Evolutions were cool. I think last stream we were talking about like just different routes that Pokemon could have gone. What was another gimmick that they had? They had the Z moves, the Mega Evolutions, the Gigamaxing. There was something else. I feel like I'm forgetting. I feel like there was something else that they did. Left and came back for a second. Now we're making a snake waifu now. Yes. And you guys will be creating 2 more kaiju. So be thinking. They must be unique from each other. What's Cambo? Oh, this is uneven. Uneven. We need to make the face a little more cartoony. Too serious, too serious. This is a goofy game, not really meant to be taken seriously. At least I don't think so. Unless I'm completely wrong. Like the hood to kind of look like hair. What's next Pokemon can do? Fusion dance and make fused Pokemon? Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. But like, it would have to be like actual unique fusions for each Pokemon, and they would probably only let like 5 Pokemon do it. And it's like, oh, only Lucario and the other 5 Pokemon that we like to push on you people. They waste so much dev time on a feature to remove it. It sounds wasteful. I miss Pokeathlon. Also, the Watch games had real-time multiplayer battling as a feature since Yokai 2. These series actually expand. Like, it really doesn't make sense. Like, why would you make a whole gimmick just for one game? And like, which makes me lose kind of hope with Arceus. Like, they're probably not gonna like expand on that at all, even though I really like how that kind of went. I wish that was a thing too. It would make for cool designs. A skunk kaiju. Oh, that would be a terrible kaiju. It's like, oh no, I'd rather just be burnt instantly. None of the people can outsmart my thinking. Okay, I want the neck to be longer. I feel like her neck should be longer. And do a little bit of that, and then a little bit of neck. Yes, some more neck. A spider kaiju. Why you want me to have a heart attack on my own stream? That fusion game already exists. It's called Monster Crown. I'm sure there are other games that have fusion in them too. It's not a feature I see often. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei that I was playing recently. They have fusions, though the fusions are limited on, like, you know, it's like the same few fusions, but like specific combinations of monsters that create those fusions. But no centipedes. We're not allowed to draw centipedes on this channel ever. Never. No. No. I don't know if she should have ears or not, if it'll look weird. A cookie ninja. A dolphin. I'm surprised you didn't suggest a burbo. Draw some eyelashes on there, because it's a lady. Armadillo Wrecking Ball. Fusion Pokemon would be so cool, but they'd have to at least put some kind of rule or limitation, otherwise they'd have to make literally thousands of combinations. That would be too predictable. Yeah, that would be. Like I said, like in Shin Megami Tensei, like, it's certain combinations of monsters create certain fusions. So I guess it like limits it. When you think about it, Mario games kind of does the same thing with power-ups. They design levels around the new power-ups, though. But, like, you still see the power-ups in the other games. I mean, like, you know, Kirby that came out recently has, like, a whole new power. So, like, you know, certain sections have to, like, form around that. I don't know if mouthful mode will be in any other future games, though. Would it be funny to see a bunny kaiju that's too cute to run away from? Cassette Beast is also an indie monster collector with unique fusion results decided by an algorithm. Interesting. What about a no! Stop it, people! You stop it! No bugs! No! No! Putting my foot down. No bugs. Giant angry chicken wing. Not a whole chicken, just the wing. Roly-poly kaiju. I don't think she feels cartoony enough. Just go to New York. Beat, you may find one and a rat one as well. I don't know, just kind of winging it at this point. It's hard to make these things even. What about a dragon with prayer mantis blade arms? Don't try to find loopholes. Beaver Kaiju. Fight with his tail and teeth. Beavers. Snake, snake, snake. I'll probably have to fix her eventually because she still looks not as cartoony as I would have liked. Biggest rat I've ever demonetized was 2.5. Is that including the tail? Yeah, I think this one was more like the look I was going for with the cartooniness. This one looks more like a snake. That's too big for a rat. No, it's too big, too big. No. Forbidden. What are you guys flushing in New York? What are you feeding these rats? Give her fat lips and remove the fangs. Because right now she looks kind of cute. Snake. Give her little nosy woes. Little nosy woes. Snoop, snoop, snoop. Snoop, snoop. Alright, let's try a different mouth. Pizza. Maybe I should eat pizza and I'll get taller. I'll just eat a crap ton of pizza and I'll get so tall. What pen am I using? It's a Wacom pen that came with the tablet. Like, you don't need a battery for it. Or unless you mean, like, the actual, like, type of pen from the thing. It's a pencil. It's designed for pencil. Empty hallways creep me out, and I feel a sense of doom. This isn't how I wanted to get crushed by boobas. Empty hallways are pretty creepy, especially if they're like dark at the end and there's definitely something down there. I kind of like just the bottom lip like that. Well, let's see how the top lip looks. Would not recommend eating hella pizza. Very unhealthy. But then how else am I supposed to get tall? Milk? No. No one milk. I always love the original Rampage monsters from the game. Very goofy and cartoony. Yeah. My best friend loves Rampage. Let's look those up. Maybe those will help. There's a lizard, a wolf, a gorilla. Giant rat thing. Or maybe that's the wolf. I mean, it is a city. It could be a rat. Luckily dokily. Let's add something interesting to our snaking lady. giant wolf with a sword tail would be cool. Her eyes are very blank. That's something interesting. Loincloth. Gotta protect her snake modesty. I don't even know what music is playing. I'm not wearing my headphones, so I won't get a headache. Okay, doesn't sound weird. We'll draw her arms later. I don't feel like drawing arms right now. There we have snake belly. Snake, snake, snake. She'll have skinny arms. Kind of long. Wait, a giant wolf with a sword in its mouth, like a dark soul. We're not trying to infringe. We must create our own. Our own kaiju. Do kaijus even use weapons? Alright, we have a snake lady. Scooch you up here. I think King Kong used some kind of hammer in the latest Godzilla vs. Kong movie. I only saw the first King Kong, because it came out on my birthday. So I was like, of course I have to go watch it. Snakes are the animal you can... I don't think they have... I mean, you can technically. They're venom. Alright guys, it's time to design our third kaiju. This is your responsibility, and I am not shirking my own responsibilities by dumping it on you guys. So we got a fish, a snack. What else? What is our third kaiju? Giant bat. Alright, are we going for snake venom is worth more than silver? And that's saying something. Are we going for like a cute floofy bat? Those ugly, like, weird looking bats? What are we going for? A cut ONW? Cute fluffy bat. Ooh, that is a weird looking bat. I'm looking at references and like, ooh, something's wrong with its face. Oh, that one monkey that wraps around your hand with big beady eyes. Oh, what about a tree monster or like a rock monster? Oh. I guess we can have one be like an inanimate object type thing. Oh. A sentient burrito. I like cute bats. Oh, little baby. Look, he's got fruit stuffed in his face. No. Oh, that's that weird one again. Hammer-headed bat. That is the creepiest looking thing. King Kong has used power cables in original Kong vs. Godzilla. Let's go with the skunk. Well, I mean, like, Kong is a gorilla, so, like, gorillas and chimpanzees and stuff all use tools, so it makes sense. I need you guys to see this freaking bat. Because this is scaly. This is very scaly. And it's hideous. But you guys need to see it, so I'm not the only one who has seen it. Look at this thing. It's weird. I don't like it. And it's huge. Look how big that thing is. Looks like a horse. Filipino fruit bat. Would be funny if a giant rock won the kaiju battle by doing nothing. This is a thing of nightmares. That is such a weird looking bat. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Man's just trying to live. But it's like, how does that benefit you having your face like that? Well, that one's okay. Oh, that one's a little bit less creepy. Okay, let's look at the cute back. Cute bats. Look at that one. He's got a bunch of food in his mouth. That's what I said. It looks like a horse. Oh, it's kind of cute. Oh, there he is again. Giant chicken for the fourth one. It looks like it melted. Well, that's obviously like a stuffed animal. It's not a real bat. I heard that their nose became that way to hunt better by smell. I thought they used echolocation. That's such a scary looking... Ugh, so off-putting. That one looks like a monkey. A Yoda bat? That one just looks like a monkey with like weird eyeballs. Oh, these ones are so cute. They look like Pokemons. This one's just like, ah! Look at those little molars. He's got tiny little molars. He looks like a Power Ranger villain. Your tiny molars, so cute. This poor man, we're just roasting him. Okay, maybe we can combine two animals. Oh, some of the bats are cute. Some of them are just things of nightmares. He just looks so angry. Look at him, he's got his eyes all squinted. I don't know about you, but as a kid I always wanted a bat as a pet, but Batman took all of them for himself. I had a friend who had a friend that had a pet bat named Spectre, and he was trained to go get bags of chips. He's no longer with us. Hopefully we don't get any Rule 34. That's the rule number, right? Looks so stoned. Like, there's so many, like, animals on Earth that, like, I've never seen before, or, like, subspecies and species of animals that I know exist, and it's like, some of them could be like, you told me that was an alien, I'd believe you. Okay, I'm not finding any cute bats. I need the cuteness. The cuteness. I find nothing. Was Spectre cool? I never met Spectre. I only heard stories. But he seemed cool. Oh, that was cute. This one's like, ta-da! Ooh, fluffy, cute bats. So far, these aren't very cute. They're disturbing. Follow up for Deathclaw. This one's not terrible. They're so tough. Oh, this one looks kind of like a skunk. Where are his eyeballs? Does he have eyeballs? I don't think he has eyeballs. Now we're getting distracted. Just as long as it's not Rogue, the bat from Sonic. I hear the music through my headphones, and I'm like, oh, it sounds like it's going ham. That one's got huge eyeballs. I wonder what it's like to see the world upside down all the time. So many bats just look like derpy dogs. Like, he looks like a derpy dog. I haven't seen a single cute bat. These ones are cute when they eat. Because your cheeks get all puffy. I'm disappointed in the internet. That one looks scary. Got beady little eyes. What if that does even destroy the city? He just clings to the skyscraper and sleeps there and occasionally protects the city. Well, that goes against what we're doing for the game jam. Oh, that one's cute. He's puffy. He's got little smushy cheeks. He's all smush. He's got little peats. He's got little peats. Alright, back to where we're supposed to be. Boop. bye. I think we're gonna go see Sonic 2 now. Oh, okay, have fun. I hope it's good. Tell us if it is. Alright, here we go. I guess we'll do this little bat baby. She's got little ears. Got little ears. And there's like, she's pudgy. She's got a pudgy face. And she's also got a snoot. She's got a little snoot. Puffy neck furry on the back. You got little eyeballs. Little eyeballs. It can be fluffy. They look pompous. Okay, ears are too far away from his head, actually. There we go. That's what we want. That's exactly what we want. Oop. Oop. If we could afford another pet, what would it be? I guess probably another dog, just to keep Butters company. Because I feel like if I got anything else, she'd probably, like, hurt it. I don't know how she would act around a cat. And even so, I'm allergic to cats. That or like a pet, like a pet rat or something. They're like smart. We're not coming out cartoony either. We need to be more cartoony. Let's define the fur a little bit more. So now it's just like a puff cloud. Make sure it's somewhat even. I always forget to bring water over here when I stream. Always, always, always. It's bad when I'm doing like Yakuza, because doing a deep voice is hard. It dries my throat out faster for some reason. And then, what if I just like whoosh? Just really long wings. And it becomes like a cloak. He just got his little fingies. His little fingies right here. Have you ever been up close to an animal in real life? I mean, I've been up close to a few different ones. I've pet a horse. Their hair is not as soft as you would think it would be. I haven't seen a whole lot of animals in person, actually. Like, I've seen a baby gator. I mean, like, Florida, you have had to have seen a gator at some point in your life. I've seen, like, iguanas. Because they're about as common as stray cats. Anywhere as the... in Puerto Rico. What other animals have I seen in person? I went to a zoo as a kid and a goat tried to headbutt me through its cage. Oh no. Goats are very aggressive. They're cute, but misleading. I'm sure I've been to like some sort of zoo or petting zoo, but I don't really remember going. So I don't know if that can count if I don't remember the experience. Maybe it should be like this. This probably make more sense. Looks like a flasher. Here's your bat. Okay, I guess that's, I think the face came out kind of cute, but it's also not very cartoony enough. I'm using too realistic of references. Any dangerous ones? I've interacted with many snakes before. Dangerous? Huh. I mean, I've probably, Probably the closest thing to dangerous would be like a wasp. I don't know. Because all animals are dangerous in their own right, in some way or form. But, dangerous animals. I don't... Not that I can think of, honestly. I saw a snake while I was hiking in the woods when I was a kid. Don't know if it was venomous, kind of not though. If you don't know, then just assume that it is. Assume all snakes are venomous. He looks cold, the poor baby. The poor baby looks cold. Alright. I guess I can scale you down a little bit. You're kind of large. Maybe give him bigger eyes and ears for more cartoony. He looks like a little hamster. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see how that looks. I always use the wrong one. Now he looks possessed. The eyes off. Good thing I'm not allergic to wasps because I have been stung by them close to the eyes. Ooh, that sounds painful. By the eyes? I don't think I've ever been stung by a wasp. I've almost been stung by a jellyfish. Are we trying to go for like big bat ears, small bat ears? Like those big ones that are like looks like a fennec fox. How are we feeling about that? Good ratio. I just love how the fish is like a joke and everything else is like semi-serious. But we'll fix it in post. We're just getting the concepts down. We'll make it more exaggerated as we go. Alright. Our fourth kaiju. What will be the fourth kaiju? Choose wisely. A turtle? A beaver? A rock! A rock beaver turtle? Beaver turtle rock. Beaver turtle rock. Beaver rock turtle. How are we doing this? A pole. Oops, I forgot I did 2 different layers. Oop. Nope. Oop. Scale those, please. Thank you. Move that over there. Oop. Or we can do all of the ideas. And then see what we like better. Alright. We'll try a beaver first, and then we'll do a platypus with a turtle shell, and he beats you with a rock. We'll try a couple different ones, and then we'll see which looks the best. The fish is locked in. Per my game jam partner. Okay, let's try. Since the beaver was mentioned first, we'll do the beaver. I don't even know what a beaver looks like. Platypus is kind of all of the above. Oh, beaver's got weird mouths. Yes, it is all of the above, technically. Just sharpness. And then just beady little eyes. They got tiny little eyes. Actually, his nose should be much higher, apparently. There's your beaver. And they're a little bit scary, honestly. tiny little ears. Look how menacing he is. There's your beaver. A turtle. There's beaver, turtle, and a rock. Rock lobster. Will it be standing or on all fours? The beaver? Huh. I guess on all fours. We don't have many all fours stuff going on. And the turtle, I guess, would be on all fours. Little beaver with his sharp tooths. He's like a worm. I'm a beaver. And I got little peats. Look at them little peats. And he's chunky. Chunky. And he's got their tail. I messed up the tail. Tail. Choo 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 choo. Tail. He's gonna destroy the city. He's angry. And he's got little black feet. Got little black feet. Beaver. Hardcore beaver. Scale you down a little bit. Whoop. That's our beaver base for right now. We'll add to him later. Now let's look up a turtle. Turtle, turtle. If I could spell turtle. I'm not good at spelling at all. A land turtle, I assume? Land turtle. Mutant Ninja Turtles. I really like his angry eyebrows. Thank you. He's a kaiju. He has to be angry. He wants to destroy. Would that even work? Because beavers like to build things, but I guess they're also destructive in their building of things. So he would come, destroy the city, and use it to rebuild. It kind of reminds me of Bidoof, who tries to be menacing, but just ends up being cute. What are you talking about? That is the face of menacingness. Tortoise and a turtle. Okay, let's look up the turtles. It's hard to find a picture without their heads being inside their bodies. A snapping turtle. That sounds dangerous. Alright, so they got like a flat toppy head, a little beaky beak. His eyeball is like here. He's all like meh. How dare you? I am turtle. And then it goes like meh. Away. And he's like rah. Am turtle. Ain't got no teeth. Just turtle snaps. Beware. And like a chunky neck. Yeah, chunky neck. Chunky. On the big old pool. Turtle. Yum 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 yum. Delicioso. That little nose. His little tongue. And then it's just like, ooh, attached to the shell. And he's got little legs. Okay, I gotta make more space for myself. More space, more space. Let's move everybody. Move everybody. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Make space. I forget 2 different layers. And then our little beaver baby. Beaver baby. Oh, bam. Good. That text. Bam. And we move the turtle. Turtle. He's probably going to be large turtle. Excuse me. He's got his little shower. And then his little arms. And he's got his little claws. His big, meaty claws. His little turtly feet. Turtly feet. With his claws. Turtle's got scary looking claws. Turtle. And he's got small turtle feet in the back. Claws. But not as big. And he's got a tail. Turtle tail. They're shrinking down a little bit. Shrinky, 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 shrinky. Shrinky, shrinky. There we go. turtle is just attached to his body. Doing turtle stuff. His feet look weird. He's got weird little feet. I think it's more like that, actually. Not so wide. It's more like for digging motion sideways. Something like that. Who knows? Have you ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on 4Kids? I don't think I had the channel to watch 4Kids, but I have seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like, I've seen, like, the live-action movie, some of the cartoon, some of, like, newer cartoons. I haven't really watched the new one. Like, I saw the quote-unquote live-action that came out, like, a few years ago. Was it Megan Fox that was in it? And, like, all the turtles look different from each other, which I thought was interesting. 2003 Turtles was the one that you watched? I don't really remember which ones were the one that I watched. Whoops. I meant to do that. Trying to erase. Erase. Needs more touches. I remember the one, there was like the movies where it was like dudes in like costumes. There's a turtle. There's not much creative going on with it yet. Now we gotta draw a rock. A menacing rock. Rock. I'm not very good at drawing rocks. Let me actually look up a reference. Look at that rock standing there menacingly. Put some googly eyes on it. Googly eye rock. That's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Alright, people. We got our beaver, our turtle, and our rock. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. Don't know which is better. I could imagine a movie where all these kaiju battle out and The Rock wins in the end. It's because he was treated with kindness from Patrick. Let him take his time. And the winner is Rocky! I also have to think of a short animation that they would destroy the city with. My pick is Justin Bieber. You mean Justin Bieber? Oh, excuse me. What are the kaiju going to do in this game? Ah, I never actually explained the game. So the game jam, the theme of the game jam is you have to make a game based on the theme of a band name. Just the name, not like the genre of the band, or like any song in particular. It's just their name. So we picked a name of a band, and then I thought of Kaiju, and my friend thought of rock, paper, scissors. So it's like rock, paper, scissors, and the Kaiju are trying to decide who gets to destroy the city through rock, paper, scissors. It won't be like normal rock, paper, scissors because that's just too much chance. So we're going to turn it into like a kind of card game where kind of like the first episode of Kakeguri, where they were playing rock, paper, scissors with like random cards. And there's like some strategy to it. Just so it doesn't just feel like happenstance. So I guess they would need to be able to hold the cards in some way. So it's a silly game idea, but it needed to be something easy enough to do in 7 days. So that's the concept we've come up with. Okay, gotta come. Actually, let me merge these so I don't keep moving it by accident. Merge. I've never, excuse me. I've never done a game jam before, so this should be interesting or exciting. Hopefully. beaver's up to. She's doing her own thing right now. So yeah, I am in charge of the kaiju designs, the UI, and some animations of them destroying a city. I think the beaver would round things out nicely. You have a fish, a reptile, a flying mammal, and the beaver would be a ground mammal. And the beaver can also be bipedal sometimes when it feels like it. I like how the bat came out though, as I'll probably do some small adjustments. I'm actually not a huge fan of how the snake lady looks. Do it, the beaver. I guess we voted the beaver. I'm really not feeling the snaky lady though. I don't know, something about it feels off. But Fishman is perfection. What is wrong with the snake lady? Why don't you feel like you belong? His little eyebrows. He's like, meh, meh, I'm a kaiju. You can maybe swap out the snake for the turtle. I think it's like the snake doesn't really match, cause like right now the fish is kind of like the base of like what the style should be like, and like this snake lady is more cartoony, so I guess maybe try to cartoony her up. So I will have to cartoonify the bat a bit more. Because this one, yeah. Too serious, too serious. Alright, let's put these on their own layers and stuff. We'll start with Fish Boy. Scale them up a little bit. Something's down there, I guess. Now we gotta figure out how he's gonna destroy the city. He's gotta have a little animation. Oh, darn it. I'm an idiot. I had both layers selected, that's why. I was like, why is this scaling so weird? I'm confused now. I messed something up. This can get deleted. This is still there. Scale. There we go. I had all the layers selected. And that's a no. Never select all your layers. Oh. Oh. Can't do... probably be like a bluish color. Oh. Look at our fishman. Shop. Little Zoidberg thingies. Teeth. Like a piranha. Just perpetual pain because he's so dry from being outside the water. Looks more like an alien, but he's a fish. He's got his gills. They should each have an ultimate attack. For example, the fish summons a tsunami. That might be easier to animate than him like flopping on a city or something. They're so chunky. This way. Such cute little fins. So cute. Chunky. He's got his little hand fins. There's other hand fins. And then his head fins. He looks a little bit like a chicken, but that's okay. Alright, and now his beautiful eyes. They're a little lumpy. They're beautiful. Beautiful eyes. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous eyes. He is perfection. And then his little scales. Little scalesy fishy scales. Fishy scales. Fishy scales. Scales of the fish. Fishy scales. And then his constantly drying out eyes. I hope that we're able to like finish this game jam thing. I mean, hopefully we just have like fun with it and like it doesn't stress us out too much. But like hopefully we just get like something done. There he is. Perfection. Perpetual pain. Gums. Everything hurts. The land, it hurts. He's beautiful. He's perfection. He's fish. Gorgeous. I'm so proud of him. And how beautiful. Yeah, I think that's it for his outline. Let me label this. Outline. Always label your layers. I'm very bad at that. We'll name this Fish Kaiju, because he doesn't have a name yet. Fish Kaiju. Bloop. Next we'll do... bat, I guess. Edit. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. Move you to the center and scale. Fish. Now we're doing a bit. Try to cartoonify him as we go. Nosy goes. Oop. Messed that up. Too short. There's eyeballs. Just go a little too high that way. So the two is yellowish. Yes. And hook. So thirsty all of a sudden. Probably pause for a second to go grab myself some water soon. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't crap out on me now, pen. You do this to me every time. I'm gonna do some fluffage. fluffage. Everything's too thick. No wonder. No wonder. Awesome, awesome. Get the fluffs in there. All the fluffage. Would the bat have like a sonic attack? Just ee! Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the thing where I changed this to all chat instead of top chat because YouTube is stupid. Okay, now we do the other thingy. I always forget if the little finger that bats have is their thumb or their pointer. I think it's their pointer. If you have any games you want to stream and or play on the channel in the future? Well, definitely when Hoonie Pop 3 comes out, that's going up. But, I wanted to play, what's it called? I do want to play Splatoon, and I will hope that if any one of you guys have gotten it too, I'd be able to play a little bit with chat. I do still want to do Don't Starve Together with everybody, if they're interested, because I think it would be a lot of fun. And then, what is that game called? Hold on. I do have a bunch of stuff on my Steam that I would like to play. I might do like a one shot of. I don't know if I'll do like a whole game playthrough of. AI Somnium Files. It's like a detective mystery horror-y game. And I think a sequel came out or is coming out. And I've had this in my Switch forever but never played it. So I figured I'd try that. It looks a little bit goofy too, so... Scary and goofy seems to be up my alley. Some stuff that was on my Steam, I'll probably do like maybe a one shot of, was like Graveyard Keeper. There's some other stuff. There's some farming games that I have on here. I don't know if it would be interesting to make gameplay videos of, but I do want to do, there was a series when I was a kid. Oh, I guess not a kid. I was a teenager. That my friend used to play called Conception. And it's just really weird. And I thought it'd be funny to play on the channel. And there's like so many games that I started but didn't finish. Cause I'm not really sure if anyone's like interested in me finishing like Eastward or Yomawati. Or the Ultra Despair Girls. Like, I still haven't actually finished Eastward. Like, wherever I was at in the videos is where I'm at now. And I haven't gone back to go finish it. And I should go back and finish it. Even if it's not for the channel. Okay, let's try and get this a little more stylized. Let's try. Do something a little stylized. Hi, Butters. You're gonna come chew on my chair and be loud? You're so fun. Everyone loves Butters. He looks like a tornado. A little too stylized, too stylized. Butters, don't chew on the chair. Butters, stop it. Stop it. Butters. I know you're doing that on purpose. Although Desperados might be better as a stream game since there's so much story and ridiculous stuff, it might be more fun to riff on it in real time. You right. And like, it is interesting, I would like to finish it. But it's just like, there's just so much dialogue. It's like, eh. Butters, don't cheer on the chair. It's really loud. I would like to try and stream more often so I can stream, like, you know, other things besides, like, 2 things at a time. But I still want to do, like, the edited videos, too. I don't like it. It's always hard to decide, like, what should be, like, what should be streamed or what should be a video. Because, like, the letter I'll probably have to keep as a video because, I don't know how far the gore is gonna go. So I can edit it and, like, the language and stuff. Do you play any mobile games? I do. Not, like, super consistently. Mostly I play Fantasy Life. I used to play Dragalia Lost, like, a lot. But then I kind of fell off of it. But mainly just Fantasy Life is the most consistent I've been with a game. But I don't play it every day. I really want to stay, but I gotta go. Sadly, hope you and everyone else had a good rest of the day. And when's gonna be the Outlast stream? Oof. Ooh. Don't call me out on the Outlast. I don't know if I can handle that. But thanks for coming by. It's always hard. Because, like, I don't know what people are going to be interested in. Like, sometimes I want to play, like, these older games. But I'm like, oh, I don't think people would be interested in that. And then, like, sometimes it's like, oh, maybe they would be. I don't know. Everything. But it's being difficult. There's, like, there's a game that's, like, similar to Pikmin. That was made for, like, the Wii. And I want to play that one. But I don't know if anyone would be interested in it. It's like Little King's Story or something like that. Okay, let me look up some Tim Burton shit. But I guess I should just, like, I don't know. I guess the thing is to just do what I like doing, and, like, whoever will like it will come, I guess. I don't know. It's always hard, because, like, you gotta cater, but, you know, I also want to do things that I like to do. But, I am gonna go back to doing, manga reviews. They'll be a little bit different, so that they're less time-consuming. But, they're coming back, don't worry. I'll be doing the one that I was gonna do on Halloween, but stuff came up. And then, There was one I wanted to do for Valentine's Day, but then I hadn't done the Halloween one. It's hard to find a game that will do well in terms of views, but I always say you should play games that you like. Yeah, because like even if a game is older, like the Game Grumps have been playing Danganronpa, and now I don't know if they knew that it was gonna get like re-released to the Switch, and then like people start talking about it again, probably. But like I always enjoy, and they always play like older games too, and like I always enjoy watching them because like of what they talk about, and like you know they just have fun with it. Because like Rune Factory I figured would be a little bit boring for some people, since like it is like a grindy farming game. But I like it. Especially the last episode with the shoes. So funny. I'm trying to find a reference because I'm trying to make this look kind of twisted, Tim Burton-y thing going on, but I'm not getting it down. Oh, what was what's his face? Soul Eater. It's the guy, the kid that was like, I don't know how to deal with it. What was his name? What was it? Krona. Oh, I thought your dress went all the way down. Darn. You're not the reference I need. Who was it? Morticia Adams, maybe? But yeah, I'm trying not to worry so much about what I'm playing because, like, I'm not very good at, like, keeping up with, like, trends and stuff. So, like, and then to have to constantly be purchasing, like, games that are, like, coming out, I think would be too hard. And then to, like, play them in a timely manner that you finish it before like the hype dies down. I don't have the capability of doing that right now. Maybe one day if I am able to quit my job, but probably not. I cannot find a reference that I like. I am sad. No bueno, no bueno. Oh well. Let's try data's center line. And then not too skinny though. The only game I've been consistently playing was a game called Kamihime Project, and it's been almost 5 years since it came out. It's always hard because, like, some games are really good. I never really pay attention to popular trends in any kind of media, really just kind of flow around, and if I find the thing I like, cool. Yeah, because, like, there's so many games, and, like, I knew, like, Elden Ring was going to be, like, a popular thing, but that is not a game I would enjoy playing, like, at all. Because, like, it's very grindy and unforgiving, and it would make me very upset to play. Hello, welcome. Okay, let's try this. See how that looks. Refer to other layers, please. Nope, wrong color. See how I feel about this. I will try to be more confident in the things I would like to do. There's a whole bunch of stuff I would like to do, but it's like, I don't think anyone else would be interested in that. And it's like, just take risks. I like the gameplay since I like RPG and have over 400 character with different attack animation. I don't know if I've heard of that game though. Kami Hime Project. I'll have to look that up later. Hopefully I remember. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I like it. I think I liked his pudginess. I don't think I like this. By the way, what kind of game genres do you like? Genres. Let's see. Genres. I'm somewhat reminded of Grimm's Cloak from Billy. That's probably what the reference I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what reference I was looking for. But as for genre, I do like farming games. I have quite a few of those. I have Rune Factory 4 and 5 on my Switch. I like Pikmin, but I don't like playing Pikmin by myself. I've always liked Pokemon games. I like horror stuff, but I usually don't like playing it myself because I get too scared. What do I got on my Steam? What do I got? I got The Letter, that little King story, Conception, Boyfriend Dungeon, some inappropriate stuff. Easter was a good game. I still need to finish that one. I guess I'm kind of all over the place. Because, like, I like puzzle games, like Portal and Honey Pop. I've never really played, like, first-person shooty stuff or horror, like The Village, but ended up liking it quite a bit. Yakuza is probably the first game of that type that I've played, and I'm enjoying that one pretty much. It's always hard to say like a particular genre. I think it's more about like if the story's interesting enough, then I'll play it. Or if it's like funny enough, I'll play it. Sometimes like it'll be like if it's even the story won't keep me interested if the gameplay is that bad. But I think it's more of like stories that'll keep me interested in a game. Like Battle Block Theater is like just like a simple platformer, but it's so funny. I don't know. Fix this cloak up a little bit. Little bit. Maybe it'll be like a shadowy batch. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying out ideas here. Seeing what sticks. I don't feel like his head matches the rest of him. Maybe I should just go with what I had before. Or he was just pudgy. I'm kind of the opposite. I'm a gameplay first person, and if the story's good too, then that's just icing on the cake. I don't know, because like I like to feel... It's hard. I think the only game that I didn't really care about the story was the original Fantasy Life, because there's just so much dialogue. I'm just like, I just want to do all the little jobs and stuff. And it's just like skip. And I guess like Don't Starve is like, I don't really care. Like I know there's a story there, but I don't really care about it. I just like trying to see how far I can get before I die. Going. Thick lines. I'm on a whole different layer. I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. It's okay. Do you have like a suggestion list on your Patreon where we can recommend games? I think on the Discord. Do I have it on the Discord? Oh. It's still locked. Hold on, let me unlock it. Edit channel. Channel permissions. Everyone. View. Links and files. Oh yeah. reaction emoji. Cool. Y'all should have access to the suggestion box on the Discord now. Oh yeah, suggest whatever you guys want. Especially for like the Patreon and stuff. Like I really don't know what people would want. It's like, I don't know what you guys would want. That's like exclusive things. And then like, you know, manga to review also. Manga page, the Discord is somewhere in the description down there. Sometimes, because like my game choices right now are just based on what's on sale and like stuff I've wanted to play but never got around to it. Oh, I definitely will be playing Bayonetta 3 when that comes out. So excited for that. Bayonetta. Should that be a Patreon exclusive thing? Suggestions? I don't know. I'm not very good at the whole Patreon thing. It's like, make this exclusive. But it's like, I don't know if people would want to pay for that. That's a constant battle with yourself. It's just like confidence. Maybe? I don't know. How you guys feel about that? I don't know if he should just be the pudgy or like this. I don't know if his face doesn't match the rest of them. I have a few games you could try out, like Majikami, since chapter 2 have finished, and I love the story. I like him. Yay! Get some more lines in there. Give him some depth. We also need to name him and give him his special city destroying move. Merge these. Oops. I don't know how visible it would be for you, but a lot of successful patrons I see have a tier that allows You just straight up demand someone play a game. Oh, viable, not visible. I can read. His attack would be Sonic Boom. He just inflates. Cause like, I never know, like, I guess different tier rewards, like what to do. Cause I used to do like my comic, like every week, and I haven't been able to like keep up. But I have a couple sketched out so that I can start doing them again. Cause I would release the comics like really early for patrons for one of the tiers, and then like on Webtoons like sometime later. And like, I don't know, I really don't know what people would be interested in having. Like if it's just like extra drawings or specific kinds of videos, or I have no idea. I'm not good at this. But I'm trying my best. Alright, that's our bat baby. What else did we have? Oh yeah, our fish man. Actually, let me edit his lines a little bit. I want to have a little more depth to him. We got tsunamis and sonic booms. I still gotta do all those anime viewing parties. I keep saying that I'll do them, but I don't know when to do them. I do want to do them though. I want to watch the Mirako-chan, the girl that sees the demons. I still haven't gotten to see that one. Some depth. Fish. Yes, it's a fish. Some line weight makes things so much nicer. Speaking of suggesting things, did you ever get a chance to look into that manga I recommended in the Discord? Oh, I haven't had any time to read, and I'm so sad. Like, I probably won't be able to read until after MegaCon, which is coming up and I haven't made anything new. Oh my god. Such a mess. I wish I had more time to do things. My stupid job takes up so much of my time. I should just become a sugar baby. Not necessarily read, but just look at it and see if it's something you might like. I'm trying to save all the suggestions I get from the Discord. I just haven't had any time and I feel bad. Some thickness there. Some thickness. Some more thickness in the gills. Should go. Oops. Come on. Don't mess this up. But sorry, I got distracted. Is it the I can't even pronounce that. Murcielago? Murcielago? The art style looks interesting though. Ex-mass murderer turned hit woman. It's in the city, heinous crimes and violence, even when she's now higher she partnered with lighthearted innocent yet bold girl. Drives like it seems like something I'd be interested in. Alright, let's get the beaver, because I'm still not sold on the snake lady. Wrong layer. Scale you up. I have to tweak you a little bit to make you more kaiju-y, more interesting. More kaiju. Eager McBeaver. Master Uguay. Oh, I need to get myself some water, so if you guys will excuse me for one moment, I am thirsty. Okie dokie dokie. Alright, we have our beaver. How can we make him more kaiju? Give him rockets and missile launchers. What can we do? What can we do? Make it more interesting. When in doubt, add spikes. Spike beaver. Pudginess. Okay. Yeah. He just has like a little helmet with a little spike on it. He's a biker. We're making the biker beaver. What can we add to the beaver? There's a biker beaver. I feel like he will chew on the base of a building to attack his foe. What if the tail was made of metal? Just heavy metal beaver. I like his little helmet now. Yes. Yes, little helmet. He's so metal. He's so metal. Okay. Metal tail. What kind of metal? General Beaver reporting for duty, sir. We gotta figure this out. How are we gonna make his tail metal? The helmet was the right call. It makes him look even better. Yay. And his little angry eyebrows. Now we just gotta figure out how to make him more metal. Alright. No. Metal. What was that? The Pick of Destiny. That was funny. Okay, and now we need to figure out, what's, I'm trying to think. It's kind of like, I don't even know what I'm trying to describe right now. It's like a kind of metal, but like, it's like layered, so it can like move, or like turn or whatever. I can't think of it. I'm too dumb. It's like you would have a layer, and then there would be a layer inside of it, and then a layer inside of it, and then you would be able to like turn it. Add a rocket strapped to his back. Chainmail? I don't think it's chainmail, unless you're just suggesting chainmail. Alright, what kind of rocket are we going for? Like a jetpack or like a missile? Sheet metal? Maybe? Missile, okay. One big one. Okay. I guess this is big enough. Hit. Hit. Is this big enough? Is this big enough, miso? Good. Okay, and now it must be strapped on. I guess it would be... How would that look? I guess it would be a missile launcher, not so much a missile. Hopefully I don't get flagged. It's for reference. I feel like he would be voiced by R. Lee Ermey. Who is R? Okay, I gotta search. Too much searching I gotta do. R. Lee Ermey. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah. He does like all the... He's basically any army person ever.
Who's in my private washroom?
Oh yeah, I was looking up a missile launcher. I get distracted so easily. Get it? He's a German beaver. As long as they're not doing any sort of like Nazi references. Because remember, this is for a game jam. I mean... trying to find like a missile launcher. None of them look right. Can the rocket look like it's going off? Just perpetually like... We'll just make something up for now. It just sits on a little thingy that's strapped to him. Sure, why not? Close enough. Oh yeah, and now to make his tail metal. How do we do this? How do we do this? Unless it's like armor on his tail or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Apologies, I kind of swallow loudly. Normally I have my straw, but I need to wash it. I don't know how I feel about the tail. Huh. What do you guys think of the tail? I think it looks weird. Tactical beaver. I feel like I want to try the tail again. Kind of like it, but if you're not really feeling it, that's fine too. I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's facing the right direction, I think is what's bothering me. Let me try again. I think maybe that's what's bothering me. Okay, and I'll do an extra layer. Yeah, perspective is annoying. Okay, let's do... Oop. Okay. We'll do... I always forget to rotate the thing. It makes it easier, but I feel like it'd be annoying for you guys. Segments... If you can have any animal ability, which will it be and why? I would like to be the Wolverine with an axolotl ability. Huh. And any animal ability. I guess, like, octopus abilities, because they're able to learn just by touching things, and they can regrow limbs. And, like, can camouflage. Like, they can change the texture of their skin and colors and stuff to camouflage into anything. Which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Maybe if we do it round, it won't look as weird to me. Why am I hungry? I ate dinner. I'm always hungry. Being a bird so you can fly is a pretty cliche answer, but like flying is so cool. And if you had to fly like a bird, maybe not, because I think flying that way takes up a lot of energy. That's why you see them just hopping around a lot. But if you could fly like Superman, sure, looks effortless. Let me see if I can find, like, a reference. Okay, maybe scales to look kind of like armor chainmail. Maybe that would be better instead of trying to do like. Hey Butterbeans, what's the matter? You want some pets? You want some pet? You want to say hello to everybody? You want to say hello? Want to say hello? Say hello. Say hello, butters. No, I just want the pets. Give me the pets. Blim, blim. Okay, bye. Okay, let's try. See if this looks any better. Human, I require pets. I think this is much worse. Why is this so hard? What you want, Butters? I'm trying to be creative right now. You want me to throw your toy? Ugh. Huh. You're so selfish, Butters. Don't have attitude with me, Missy. play with your dog and draw at the same time. But I will do my best to please everybody. Come here. No, no, no. Maybe? Sure? I don't know. I'm a fraud. I'm not creative at all. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Anything else? Any laser beams or... Ah, my friend likes the bat. She approves. I think 3 points of interest is a good amount. Helmet, rocket, tail. Alright, the chat has spoken. Whoa. Let's make sure you got the right layers. Alright, what should his main color be? I guess it should all be black so that they match. Oh, Butters. You hurt so much. Alright, let's get the eyeballs. The most important bits is angry eyebrows. Perfection. These little freckies for his whiskies. Buddish, you always want to play at an inconvenient time. Just know you're gonna get a bath tomorrow. Because you're stinky. You're a stinky baby. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, should let go of the toy so my hand hit the table. Ow, that hurt. Butters, please. I'm trying to draw. Butters, how dare you? Luckily, it wasn't the drawing hand. It was the unimportant hand. Can't draw a straight line if you're shaking me, Butters. I mean, I can't draw a straight line regardless, but you're not making it easier. sounded like you hit your shin. No, I hit the back of my hand on the corner of the table. It hurt really bad. Oh, that's lopsided. Shink. He'll tear through buildings with his teeth. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad. I'm doing something. Don't get mad at me. She's huffing and puffing. She's over there huffing and puffing. I can't do both at the same time, Butters. I tried, but then I got hurt. Don't like those lines. There we go. You. It's a little bit thinner. You. Okay. Wiggle his leg. I mess up. Wiggle his leg. And I'll wiggle his little flippies. And their little web flippies. Is it just the back feet that are webbed? I can't remember. And if they have like normal front feet. I guess not normal, but beavers. I guess they're not webbed in the front, just the back. Just got little fingies. Pudginess. So pudgy. Pudgy beavers. Pudgy beaver. Pudgy. This thing. Oop. Here's webbed. He's got little webby toes. She's an aquatic rodent. Like a duck. Not really like a duck. We're gonna make it like a duck. For simplicity. Shoop, shoop. What was one of the worst pain you ever felt? I once got one of my foot stuck underneath a moving cart that carried a lot of chicken, and it bent my foot so much I couldn't walk for like 3 days. Ooh, that sounds painful. I think one of the worst pains I've had It was probably either the kidney stones or what else? The kidney stones were pretty painful. Felt like I was being stabbed in the back. When I almost broke my pinky, that wasn't that bad. When I almost broke my nose, that wasn't that bad. Huh. I guess the kidney stones, probably. 'Cause I can't think of anything else. Hi, Butters, 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 Butters. Always trying to get attention. Butter, stop yelling, please. It's not nice. I've heard those are painful. Like, passing the stone wasn't that bad. I'm sure for a guy it'd be, like, a lot worse. But, like, when it was just in my kidney, it was so painful. I just woke up in pain one day. I hit my tailbone, so that was pretty... Oh, yeah, I remember. I hit my, I got, this long tube package in the mail, and I was trying to break it in half so I could throw it away. So I was, squatting on it to try and break it underneath me, and then, it snapped, and I lost balance and landed on it. And it was, pretty hard packaging. It was pretty stiff packaging. And, oh my god, that hurt so bad. And my tailbone, I couldn't move certain ways for weeks. It was so bad. So maybe between that and the kidney stones. Because the kidney stones was a one-day thing. Ugh, I just relived that in my head and I was like, ugh. Yeah, sure. Oof, oof, oof. That was bad. Just use the thing. Just use the thing so you can see. Shoop. Shoop. Why is it so hard to draw a straight line? Close enough. Boy. Goodbye, nice stream. Thanks for coming by. See you next time. Mess that up. Mess that up. Just one side at a time. Close enough. so bad. I'm so bad at this. Sometimes it's like, should I even be trying to draw for a living? Okay, now we do the tail. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Dang. And shoot, 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 shoot. And shoot, shoot, shoot. No. There we go. Curve that a little bit. Accident. Shoop. The loop. And then yep. Shoop. Not bad, not bad. He's a rocket beaver. He says, I am Rocket Man. Should I draw in his other foot? I guess that probably would be visible. Sure. 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 Now put some depth on the lines. Too thick. There's no such thing as too thick. Depth on the lines. Put some depth on the lines. So it doesn't look so flat. Hi, Butterbeans. You chasing your tail? You having a good time? Always having a good time. Oops. Whoop. Whoop. I don't think I've ever met a dog that actually chases. Oh, she does it all the time. Like, she chases her tail literally all the time. And I feel bad because she's probably bored as hell. Yeah, she's always doing it. And I'm like, I don't know if I should be concerned. I should play with her more. But, like, she's never satisfied. I play with her for hours. And I'll be like, it's been minutes. I should at least take her on more walks. But sometimes by the time I get home, it starts to get dark. And then I'm, like, too nervous to go on a walk. Because I am small. I don't want to walk outside alone. No. Nope. So bad at lines lately. I'm out of practice. I need to practice more. I say that all the time and then I don't do it. I'm bad about a lot of things. Alright. We're doing it. Next week we're gonna have a viewing party. I've put it into the universe. Just gotta figure out how that works on Discord. What anime did you want to do a viewing party of again? I want to see, I mean, if everyone else wants to watch something else, that's fine, but, like, I really want to see, something Mariko-chan. It's about the girl who sees, like, ghosts but pretends she doesn't. Yeah, it's just called Mariko-chan. It's a comedy horror. Never heard of it, but it sounds interesting. I think it came out maybe last year or not too long ago. But, like, it just sounded funny to me. I was like, I love horror comedies. One of my favorite horror comedies is, it was like a live action movie. It's called Zombies. About these people that became zombies but didn't realize they became zombies. So they see themselves as normal. And it's just stupid and it's funny. It was on Netflix, but they took it off. It was like a long time ago. I wonder what's this beaver's backstory that made him carry a rocket on his back. I don't know. But he's a massive beaver. Because he is Kaiju. He's not just a regular sized beaver. So this rocket, massive. So let's hope he never uses it. Can I help you, Butters? What are you doing? So they're trying to get comfy. She's trying to get comfy. What would be a good day to do the viewing party? Figure that out now. Next 15th. I think I'm off next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday I'm off. So I could stay up later on Tuesday. Or I'd be able to stream earlier in the day on Wednesday. I think I know what movie you're talking about. Didn't the main character ate some brain and saw the memory of a dead person? I don't... Because if that one's Warm Bodies, unless there's more than one movie that did it, and it did it in that movie, but I can't remember. But I do remember a scene where the guy, there was one of the main characters ate brains, and it was like a Spanish person's brain, and he was like, picante! And I'm like, oh, that's bad, but it's funny. But like, the whole thing is that they ate contaminated ice cream and became zombies. It's really stupid. But I think the one you're thinking of is Warm Bodies, which I read the book, and it was really good, and apparently there's a sequel book that I haven't got around to reading. I don't remember what it was called, what the sequel was called. I remember reading the book, and I didn't even know that the movie was coming out, and right after I finished it, they're like, yeah, a movie! And I'm like, oh! What a coincidence! Yes, the beaver. The beaver. How did we get here? He is beautiful. He is beauty. He is grace. The one I saw was also funny. Because if it is Warm Bodies, I remember it was a good movie. But I just don't know if it was like a different movie. 'Cause I'm sure that concept was explored in multiple zombie movies. Because I know there was another zombie movie. Do you know where I can watch the one you're talking about? It used to be on Netflix, but it's not on there anymore, so I'd have to find it. I wonder where it would be by now. Apparently it has 2 titles. So it's called Wasting Away, also known as Ah Zombies. It was made in 2007. I think I like the Ah Zombies title more. Let's see where we can watch it. Like, it's one of those movies that it's, like, so bad, but, like, it's good. Oh, can you watch it on YouTube? Oh, it's buy or rent. YouTube is buy or rent. Let's see. You can watch it for $3 on YouTube, $3 on Google Play. I think it's part of a premium subscription for Amazon Prime. Vudu is free, Tubi is free, and Pluto TV is free. So if you have a Prime subscription, you should be able to watch it for free. That's if you want to watch it in a legal place. I look it up and I can already tell it will be funny. Like I said, it's probably a movie that's not for everybody, but it's just like one of those, like, it's so stupid that it's funny. To me, at least. And, like, the movie knows it's stupid, so it works. Oh my goodness. I guess that's good enough for the beaver. He is perfection. He is beauty and he is grace. There's our fishman. Beaver. We had our bat. And the snake lady. I feel like we need to work on a bit more. I am getting kind of tired. Had a long work day. Let's try to play with you a little bit. I do like the long neck idea. Sometimes those kind of movies that are so stupid but good are funny to watch, just like Ghost Stories dub. Oh, that's that weird anime thing where they just like didn't care about the dub. Yeah, sometimes it's good to watch with someone and then just like rip on it. Maybe it's the eyes that are bothering me. It needs to be a little more seductive. A little more. Interesting. Even though I don't think snakes even have eyelids. I'm not really sure. I don't think they do. If I'm being honest. We will just make one. Butters is begging to go outside. But I don't trust her. She's always asking to go outside and then doesn't actually need to go. Maybe that's a little bit better. Okay, let me let her out because she's going to keep tippy-tapping. It's looking great, thanks! Just trying to make it look less, a little more cartoony, but it's so hard. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just weird because, like, the one female one is, like, so... Maybe if I make her less slender and a little more pudgy, it won't look as, like, awkward compared to the other ones. Let's try and change her body type a little bit. Well, that's all for me. Enjoy the stream. I have to wake up early for work. Oh, thank you for coming by. I always appreciate it. Let's try and squash her body a little bit. A little less slender, and a little more cartoon. I always make one side bigger than the other, but whatever, it's fine. That's fine. We're making kaijus, kaijus. I'm wasting here, anyone wash it away. I'm wasting here, anyone wash it all away. Wash it all away. Kaijus. Alright, let's remove that. Oh, his eyelashes are shorter than the other eyelashes. I think that eye is also smaller, but whatever. Hey yo, welcome to the streams. We're drawing kaijus. Give her a little mole. Kaiju, Kaiju. I think it's the face that's bothering me. Something about it just doesn't feel right. Now she wants to come back in already. Butters, you drive me nuts. Always driving me nuts. Alright, Butters, I'm coming. You're so needy. You're so needy. Alright, Butters, driving me nuts. Keeps trying to just... She wants me to go outside with her, that's the problem. But I don't want to go outside. That looks really stiff. That looks stiff. Don't like it. Do a little whoosh. Someone's on the Discord. Swoop this way and then swoosh this way. It makes it look a little less stiff, I think. Maybe. Or it just makes it look weird. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. I just pretend I know how to draw. Something is off with the face and it's bothering me, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Something's amiss, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the hood. Is it the hood that looks weird? Something up here looks weird, but I can't figure it out, but I will eventually. Something is amiss. But I don't know what. I wish I was better at art so I could help pinpoint what's bothering me. It's like, I wish I was better at art so I know what was bothering me. I don't know, I think maybe that the hood looks weird or awkward to me. I don't know. I don't know if it's a weird design or not. And then like... it's that little voice in your brain. The doubt voice that challenges everything you do. Alright, let's give her some arms. She'll probably have long, gangly arms. I think the thing that's bothering me most is I don't feel like she matches the rest of them. Because they're all like pretty... Maybe it matches that one. Maybe I should redo all the rest of them just to match her. Because, like, Fishman, pretty grotesque. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know if they, like, need to be super cohesive. I don't know. I mean, I guess they do have to be somewhat cohesive. Figure out... you gotta do the triangle method. Fishman just over there vibing. Fishman is perfection. Everyone else needs to get on his level. Get her arms in there. I'm using the wrong color. That's okay. There's no wrong or right. Just happy accidents, according to Bob Ross. Skinny arms, 'cause she's snaky. Snaky lady. Maybe if I stylized her lines a bit more, she would match. I guess for now, we're just figuring things out. Figuring out a design. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. I feel like she looks pretty plain. Maybe that's the problem. She looks plain compared to everybody else. I don't know what else to add. Snaky lady, the snaky lady. Why am I so hungry out of the blue? I need to eat better. Actually, this arm is too long, based on many factors. Did I even shrink it? Who knows? I did my best. Alright, let's look at you as a whole. Don't like this bitch right here. Maybe. I think that's the direction it's going. I'm not a fan of how this looks. Let's do. Do you think she could use some kind of offensive weapon or ability or something? Huh? Cause like, I don't know. I don't really watch kaiju movies like that. So I don't know if like they should have weapons. I assumed they all just had like some sort of ability. I never like thought of them having weapons, except for like Mecha Godzilla. Because you know, he's mecha. Maybe adding like a extra theme to them, because they're all pretty plain, to be honest. Like, you know, maybe adding like an origin city to add some extra theming to them. Maybe... you don't match. I'm forcing my brain here. Maybe she is from Spain and her skills could be Spanish in nature. This is getting too difficult. I am also very tired. Because I like the idea of the hood, but I don't know if I'm like executing it incorrectly and that's what's bothering me, or if it's just like her proportions that are bothering me compared to all the others, or maybe it's a combination of the two. Who knows? I am not very good at this. Hi, Butterbeans. How can I help you? How can I assist you tonight? Huh? Okay, bye-bye. I love you. Ugh, I just spilled water all over myself. Hi, Butters. Yes, I spilled water all over myself. You come to make fun of me? Did you come to make fun of me? It's okay, I still love you. And I'm gonna pour water on you tomorrow, when you have a bath. I love you. Yes, run away in fear. Maybe sleep on it tonight. You'll have an epiphany once your brain's all rested. Probably. But I think getting, the fish guy is probably my favorite one. But the others are coming out pretty decent. And our beaver. Biker beaver. They all look like they got different personalities. It's just this snake lady. The snake lady is just... she doesn't match. I think her proportions are off. She needs to be less proportioned, I guess. And more smushed. What if it's like a gluttonous snake lady? She just eats cities. I don't know. I'm doing my best. I know, Butters. I know. I'm a fraud. I don't appreciate you calling me out on the streams. Hey, you want me to throw your ball? I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I think I burned out my brain. I need to do Butter's night routine. But thank you all for coming and assisting. I think you guys came out with some good ideas. I'm liking the beaver. And the batch was a good idea. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. I always appreciate when you guys show up. Because then it's just like, well, here I am. All alone. But I'll try to play more variety of stuff on the channel. Because I know I've been playing like the letter for a while and still not through Yakuza. I'm not sure how many chapters is in Yakuza. But with all those side missions, it's just so easy to get distracted. I know, Butters, I know. Right? Don't bite me. But once again, thank you all, excuse me, for coming. Hey there, I'm back from Sonic 2. I saw on your on the Discord that you said it was good, except for that kid that was sitting next to you. That's the one bad thing about seeing like movies that are quote unquote for kids. I remember one time, I think I was watching it was The Secret World of Arietti. And like this kid just started counting out loud for like no reason. He sounded like a toddler. And all I hear is 1, 2, 3. And I was just getting irritated. And I just like turned and I'm like, someone shut that baby up! And it was just like, I came here to watch a movie. I paid for it. Why are you letting your kid count? I don't know, like if... Oh man, Arietti made me cry. Oh, that's like one of my favorite Ghibli movies. Yeah, it's probably Secret World of Arietti is probably one of my favorite Ghibli movies. I told there are cinema snob theaters that ban people that bring noisy kids and leave their phones on. Because I know the theater I used to work at, if you're in like an R-rated movie, they don't allow kids in even with a parent after like a certain time. So like if you're there during the day, like you might have a kid, but if you're there after like 6 p.m, like kids aren't allowed in there. Cause like, you know, I feel bad for parents that just want to like go out or whatever, but like, you know, there are other people besides you and you're ruining other people's experiences. But I don't know if any other theaters do that. Cause I used to work at like the City Walk Theater. That was many moons ago. I remember falling down the escalator. That was painful. I fell down the down escalator, so I just fell harder. Don't huff and puff at me, Butters. Fine. I'm getting off. Alright. Bye for reals. Thank you guys for coming. Butters is getting mad. Goodbye.